Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Hello, my friends. Another beautiful day in the wasteland today. Already have so much activity in chat. Haven't even switched off my stream starting soon. We got MK up in here with the first chatter of the day. Amazing. You actually beat Chunky Lava to the stream, MK. This is a record. Goodness gracious, what else is happening here? MK, by the way, that's some bragging rights next time you see Chunky Lava. Let Chunky Lava know you beat the #1 stream arrival record. Goodness gracious, what else do we have here? We got Blasphemer coming on in for the first time. Nice to meet you, Blasphemer. Thanks for saying hey in chat today. Hope you're having a good one. We got Willie McBride up in here asking about raids. Absolutely. That's something that we can do today, Willie. Hope you're having fun playing the game, Willie. You feeling like you're ready for some raids? Definitely can be doing stuff like that today. Neat. Having a ton of fun today. Playing the game and ducking IRL responsibility. Little bit of a different vibe here with the music today. Wanted to get some boomer music going. Although I'm not a boomer myself, I am a fan of some particular boomer music. Made a nice little playlist of that. Nice chill background tunes for my stream. Want to mix it up a little bit, you know. Absolutely a fan of variety, as you guys know. I'm on a server now, a public server here that's not too crowded, and we have a red rumble starting right away. So if anybody's interested in hopping on in some action, got a red rumble here. Just starting it off with some activity. Hope everybody's having a good week this week. Absolutely needed to take a break from the daily grind and get a little bit of a stream going today. Excited to be able to stream in the afternoon for a change. I think it offers a great opportunity for some people to check out the stream who may not usually be able to. Frenchie Mike, good morning. Great to see you today, Frenchie Mike. Definitely a roller coaster of a week for me. Definitely started off on a Monday. This Monday that cannot be argued. It was absolutely a Monday indeed, but that's okay. Things are improving by the day. Feeling really good today. Have some free time here to stream during the day, during the afternoon, kind of mixing it up a little bit. Melee your first in spirit today. Shockingly enough, the first chatter of the day was not Chunky Loba. It was actually NK. Swooped on in here within seconds. Some bragging rights right there for sure. Having some fun today with the music, you guys. Just wanted to mix it up a bit. Let me know about audio levels and all that good stuff if I'm getting drowned out. Everything looks good in OBS though, so music is always louder in my ear than it actually ends up for you guys. MK, you do have a blue ribbon there. I need to figure some out with channel points where we can award some recognition for those who chat first when I hit start stream. Just as and I always say it, I really just appreciate everyone that pops in here right when the stream starts. It's just phenomenal to see all my friends right away, and he has helped me reset mentally. We got Melee rolling up in here already. Take advantage of some of this Red Rumble action. Willie McBride earlier in this chat asking about raids. Willie, absolutely. If you're interested today, jump on in the server, get in this group here. We'll see who we can get together. Melee just looking very pink today. Amazing. Amazing. I love that cosmic Captain Cosmos outfit. Secret Service armor. Excellent. I'm sure you're noticing a big difference. It's very, very strong. Good call using that with oh, that's the newer outfit, isn't it? Yeah, oh man, I want to try that one too. That looks really good. Wow, they got people running ore. What a server. I landed on a great server with a lot of conscientious members. All right, well, that's the first event in the books. A nice red rumble to start off here. Take a look at the missile silos today. Yeah, looking good to shake things up a little bit here. Wake up the server with a nuke. And got my full Enclave regalia today, you guys. Just absolutely Enclave from head to toe here. This is my favorite Enclave outfit. Just looking real sharp. And then I got my favorite Enclave power armor. So we're gonna rep the Enclave today. Hopefully Knight Taylor doesn't pop in here and hate me forever because we're just so Enclave. We're just giving Enclave today, you guys. So I always say that I'm going to do a silo and then get distracted. So this time I'm going to say it and then immediately fast rev into the silo. I think that should keep me in check. Lucid Delusions, great to see you today. Goodness gracious, you downloaded Cyberpunk 2077 by accident. Well, that's quite the install. That's a pretty big one right there. It's understandable. One says 77, one says 76, you know. Definitely understandable. So happy to be streaming today for you guys. Have a little bit of a breathing room from IRL today. Looking good for tomorrow morning too. And this weekend is gonna be really open for me for streaming. So lots of streaming in the next few days. Saturday and Sunday where I live, it's actually supposed to get down to -7 degrees outside. So it goes without saying that I will not be leaving the house this weekend. Instead, I'll be drinking a lot of coffee and streaming. Lucid Delusion, Cyberpunk 2077 is one of my favorite games now that I've ever played. It's just not hyperbole. MK in the house. Awesome. Yeah, of course, Cyberpunk had the really rough launch back in 2020. Very, very disappointed in CD Projekt Red for sending that game out how they did. They were ranked up there as one of my favorite developers, of course, with The Witcher 3. Definitely used up a lot of goodwill, though, with that Cyberpunk release. However, to their credit, they did stick to it. They've improved it regularly over the years, and the DLC Phantom Liberty that they released for Cyberpunk is just one of the best DLCs for any game that I played. I don't know how familiar you guys might be with The Witcher 3, but Blood and Wine is considered one of the best DLCs made for that game, and Phantom Liberty absolutely meets that bar in quality. So, if you've never dove into Cyberpunk, absolutely recommend, including the DLC. The Witcher on the Switch, yeah, I can imagine that probably wouldn't work too well. The Witcher is just so graphically intensive, but Melee, we have the announcement just last night of the Switch 2 on its way this year. Nintendo fans rejoice, everybody. Alright, let me pull up the quest here. It always helps me to have this. And we'll just rock and roll through this. You would like to know? Great to see you today. Hope you're having a good week. You would like to know? Just awesome to be able to stream right now. Really, really happy I was able to carve some time aside and see all my friends today. Great seeing so many people in chat already. Awesome. Open sesame. Thank you. Get a new going on this server. Found a nice pubby server today. Anybody, feel free to join up. We got a lot of courteous people on the server. We did a red rumble where the puppies ran ore, and yeah, it just seems like we got good people on this server. So, anybody interested in joining on in here? We got a nuke coming in about 10 minutes. Okay, the game really likes to troll me with this laser door. I don't know why, but I need to remember that the game trolls me every time. Very important to note when the game is going to troll me. Alright, that part's completed already. Doing no small part to the help of NK here. Just cooking through this. Firestorm, great to see you today. Amazing, great to see Firestorm coming on in here. Awesome. You had internet trouble, Firestorm? Oh, goodness gracious. I can absolutely relate to that. Always a super bummer. You never realize how often you use it until it's out. Really great seeing you popping on in here today, Firestorm. Definitely missed you in chat lately. Hope things are all good with you. Just so much exciting things happening here with the stream and the game and trying to evolve my stream. Have so many fun ideas and excited that I can stream today in the afternoon for everybody. Thank you, MK, for running those ridiculous panel repairing section. Firestorm, I can absolutely believe that, just being stuck somewhere else while you're waiting for something to get fixed. I think if my internet went out, I'd be even more bummed than usual now that I'm streaming. One less thing I'd be able to do is see all my friends and play my favorite game. So, yeah, absolutely feel for you. Hope that all gets sorted real quickly, Firestorm. That's very kind of you. Awesome. What a good friend. Yeah, this is down to a fine science now. Good stuff. Firestorm, since you've been out a bit, bring you up to speed on some of the fun things I got planned for the stream. I think that you're on Xbox, Firestorm. I can't remember. But if you ever wanted to try PC out, we've been boosting a lot of friends lately who have been switching over. They're starting at level 1, but we've absolutely been helping people jump up to level 150, 200 within a day or two of trying out the PC version. So always an option, just to keep that in mind. You are on PC. I don't know why, but you're on Xbox. Awesome, that's perfect. Yeah, next month, there will be double XP again, which is always just a frenzied fun time. I went ahead and just took off work throughout the entire double XP period next month. And I'm just gonna be hitting it real hard with community events and running raids, running expos, all that good stuff. Can't remember the exact dates. I think it might be like the 13th to the 17th or something. But just something to earmark for you. Fun activities for the stream and for the game coming up. Very smart Firestein. Yeah, I think a lot of the people we regularly hang out with on Twitch that have been on Xbox have just finally been like, hey, I want to play with everybody. And it's unfortunate and it should never be a deciding factor in switching over, but the crashing on console has just been absolutely unacceptable. I was watching our good buddy Nick playing a bit earlier, and Nick is a very, very helpful, knowledgeable streamer who has been bringing people through raids, got a full team of raid people he's helping out, getting all the way to the snake after much trial and tribulation with this raid group that he's teaching. Everybody's doing an awesome job on the snake. They finally get the snake down and game crashes for everybody on Xbox. Just crushing, absolutely crushing for something like that to happen. Completely unacceptable. Amazing. Not even a half hour into stream. I'm already playing with all my friends here. We got a full team. Okay. Gonna get a nuke dropped here in a moment. I'm thinking we'll see our good friend, the Scorchbee's Queenie. We'll go say hail to the Queen and wake her up, see how she's doing today. Get her a little bit prepped for next month, and we'll absolutely be seeing her a lot. The Xbox store on PC, I do not like the Xbox store. Not a fan. Definitely inferior to Steam, that's for sure. I've also been wrestling with the Twitch ad settings. I was reviewing my VOD the other day, and Melee had a great tip that I didn't see at the time, which was I do need to have 3 minutes of ads per hour in order to guarantee pre rolls don't show. So, sadly, we have it set to 3 minutes per hour. That is the absolute minimum I can set them for pre rolls not to show for people who come to my stream for the first time. I just think it would be ridiculous to show them an ad right away before they can even say hi. So, looks like 3 minutes per hour is going to be the ad timing. And what I did was just to try it at first was just have one ad break every hour for 3 minutes. Seems like a little bit long of a time, but I'd rather just have one interruption for every 1 per hour than multiple interruptions. And that's of course depending on feedback from everyone, but it just seems to me like that would be the best solution. What event do we have on this server? We don't even have one. So that's excellent. No existential prices today on what to do. And we got the theme from Magnum PI here to help us launch this nuke. Sounds great. All right, well, watch a nice nuclear sunrise here kick the stream off. I appreciate that feedback, everyone. Thank you. It's great getting a perspective from everyone in real time here on that stuff. Frenchie Mike found a way to disable VSync. Yeah, there's absolutely some really good INI file settings to research in this game. Melee just sitting here practicing the old 1-2 with the Death Claw Gauntlet. That is one of my favorite melee weapons, absolutely. Plus the sweet glowing mushrooms skin you can get on that. I mean, you can't beat it. Okay, let's see here. We've got our pepper shaker to cripple the queen. What else do we got? Melee, it is one of the Poor Stars does that with the purple effect. I forget which one, it either Aegis or one of the other ones, the defensive ones. Hypers, maybe? Yeah, that could be it. Looks like ads are about to start, you guys. It's just gonna be 3 minutes per hour, like I mentioned before. Really appreciate everybody's patience. Goontech, great to see you today. Really appreciate that, Lurk. Goontech. Always awesome seeing you pop in chat. Goontech always using the Lucy heart emote and other channels. Just love seeing that. Amazing seeing my emotes and other streams channels. It's surreal seeing that. It's really, really cool. Tanky might be it, Melee. I think someone else was glowing purple and I mentioned that. I think it's Chris. Right, Nuke, you're late. You're late to the party. Nuke, let's go. There we go. There she is. Our favorite monarch, Queen Scorchbeast herself. Let's get her landed. Let's see, what could be fun here? Let's bust out the Tesla cannon. It could be fun. Just gotta make sure not to blow myself up. I've blown myself up with the Tesla cannon more than any other weapon in the game so far. The thing's only been out for a month. I so really appreciate you hanging out today. So awesome of you helping out your friend, and really hope to see you again soon. Hope everything works out for you getting back to your house ASAP. Firestorm. The invisible crouching is another legendary effect. Sounds like you just got a whole mess of legendary effects going on there. Much appreciated, Firestorm. Thank you. You got a whole potluck of legendary effects going on your Secret Service armor, it sounds like. Gauss Cannon is super fun, and it does quite a lot of damage at Bloodied. But one thing to just keep in mind is if you have Grenadier on there and you're Bloodied, you just asking to get to blow yourself up. Amazing. Student driver, great to see ya. Afternoon stream today, ladies and gentlemen. We're mixing it up, having a bit different of a start time. Want to give some people some opportunity to catch the stream who may not usually be able to. And we got some boomer music playing today. Just stacking up those Scourge Beast kills. French and Mike. Yep. Let's see, we'll activate one of my camps here that I don't usually have on stream. I don't know why. I just have too many camps and not enough time or streams to show them all off. So we'll mix it up this time and hang out at the Lakeside House of Horrors Cultist Worshipping Camp. Student driver, go kick some butt. Really is just what's going to happen there. Awesome job. Amazing, amazing student driver. Alrighty. Today Lucy has graduated from coffee to energy drinks. I guess we'll see how this all plays out. Just gonna stick to one, but should be fun. It's just a formality at this point, student driver. I mean, they're flying you out there, shake hands with everybody, see them face to face, and yeah, it's a lock. Absolutely a lock. Let's see, gotta make sure my haunted house is all prepared for visitors here. I think we're good. One thing that really worked out well in this camp, there's this haunted bell tower they offer for the Halloween bundles, and then the haunted house building kit. And I wanted to kind of foray into trying my own structure instead of a pre-made for this house. It's a little bit Tim Burton-esque. There are some strange architectural things happening in this house just because my brain doesn't work that way sometimes. But I think it came out pretty good. It definitely looks like a haunted mansion from a distance. And next to it, that haunted bell tower just perfectly situated right next to the house kind of looks like it was part of it. So just really, really happy how that came out. It's actually been a while since I visited this camp. Let's see if I got any thumbs up. I got 2 thumbs up. Amazing. 2 is better than none. So at least 2 people liked it. I've also got Vault Boy here serenading this water nymph standing on the whale. I'm having a lot of fun so far today. So glad that I was able to start stream today. We got praying to Mothman already at the altar here. Those red glowing Mothman eyes just coming in handy here. Perfect addition. Melee hoping for eviction notices as far as the eye can see. See what Mothman can do for us today. Massive. Mom Gamer, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good one, Mom Gamer. Hope everybody's week is been well for them. Finally getting back to some normalcy here with this week, for me anyway, and it's very, very welcome, I'll tell ya. You like the little additions, yeah. Roach definitely a very, very cool camp item. I wish Roach was animated, but definitely got himself a nice meal. It's really fun putting those roaches in kind of surprising places that you can't see at first. Mom Gamer, I hope you feel better soon. Goodness gracious, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, that time of season. Cheese Man, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good one today, Cheese Man. Chopping the stinky cheese with a hello, just so I'm sure I know who it is. So funny that misspelling melee and the bot there, pretty hilarious. I'm sure you definitely did that by accident. All right, what event do we have here? Is it good? Not really. Oh well. Let's go see a good friend, runner up for the Academy Award 2025. Definitely some good acting chops here with Penny. Time. We'll start it up. I don't think we need to wait for the whole server to pour in. Anyone interested in a Campfire Tales, I'm sure, is here already. Really digging that outfit, Melee. Yeah, I picked that one up yesterday. And yeah, I'm liking that one. You do get a chance to get a Vaz Frenchy mic and all the insect the parts that drop you can collect and bring on over to Stims and things after this usually. So it's a win-win. Get two chances at a badge at the gate. After Campfire Tales, I'm thinking of doing a daily ops with you guys on this team. That should be fun. Get that knocked out. After the daily ops, who knows? Another nuke, a raid, the world's our oyster. Mom Gamer, really hope you're feeling better soon. Definitely get some rest and some hot beverages. Always two priorities for me whenever I'm feeling a little under the weather, for sure. Well, Leila McAdams, your brother should not be staying out past dark, is the problem. Sounds like you're trying to place blame where it doesn't belong here. Emoting stages of events, always my favorite stages. Yeah, you'd think your brother going missing would have been warning enough not to go out in the dark. But I guess you'd be wrong. You gotta advance the plot anyway. Really appreciate that feedback, cheese man. Absolutely what I'm going for here. So awesome to read that in chat. Thank you. Yeah, today we got a little bit of a different playlist. You know, I'm always playing the Fallout lore-friendly mid-century music, which I love, of course. But I figure for an afternoon stream, we'll mix it up a little bit, get some boomer, slow yacht rock going here. Just another kind of chill background environment here, and I know a lot of people like to keep the stream on the background while they're doing other stuff, so definitely what I'm going for. Frenchie Mike, you haven't gotten one badge yet? Goodness gracious. If you really intend on getting badges, you can always server hop looking for campfire tales, which is not fun. Believe me, I've been there. But it is an option. I've leveled up the Pioneer Scout quest on 2 characters now to get that carry weight, and it can be a grind, absolutely. Explosion 85, awesome to see you in here. It was so fun playing with you the other day, Explosion. Hope you're doing well. I'm really happy you could find the stream today and came on in here, Explosion. You guys, while I was offline, our follower goal hit 290, which was amazing, and not even streaming, and I'm seeing follows coming in. Just so fortunate to have a community here on Twitch that supports each other, other streamers, shouting out this channel during their streams, even when I'm not streaming. It's phenomenal. I'll never take that for granted. Just this community is so supportive and unique. Okay, Layla. Okay, relax. Student was saying that this Wendigo has a Pioneer Scout hat on. See if I can check him out before he gets murdered. Probably not going to happen though. We have a lot of eager participants today. I need a screenshot of that Wendigo wearing the Pioneer hat though. Alright, let's loot all and then pop on over to see our buddy, Pristines and things. Definitely enough bugs. Make sure I keep up with chat here. Just so much activity. people chatting, people coming on in for the first time. It's awesome. Yeah, we got student driver flying out for student driver's job interview, which is just a formality at this point. Probably just need to lock in how much money student drivers gonna be making. My guess is gonna be quite a bit. Stinky Cheese Man with the awesome feedback in chat. Great to see Explosion in here as well. Fantastic. I'm gonna try to incorporate this in my stream. I just pause and review chat. Always bummed when I look at my VODs and I miss somebody saying hey or something like that. So really focus on improving that. I know everybody's understanding. I'm just kind of still very new at this, but important for me to acknowledge each and every person who says hello in my chat. All right, let's see if we can complete stings and things, and then maybe look at doing a daily here. And by daily, I meant daily out. Over 2K on that yeah buy. Pretty good. The Gauss cannon here. Oh dear. Yeah, rad roach meat, that's one of the things I need. Okay, what are we missing? Goodness, we're missing a lot. Okay. That's fine. That's just fine. Yesterday I had Discord open and got a friend's request from Strippin, the streamer. Everybody knows Strippin, one of the top streamers on Twitch. Really excited for about 0.5 seconds and then realized it was just someone pretending to be Strippin. Got very sad and had to block them. Just a roller coaster of emotion in Discord yesterday. So I guess it's a warning for everybody. Beware people impersonating big time streamers. Genki, I'm not. No, that hasn't happened. Fortunately. And yeah, I absolutely appreciate that, Genki. If something like that starts up, I'll just immediately go to private because it's just a matter of attention. It's just what they're looking for. So by immediately leaving, yeah, I think we minimize that. But it ebbs and flows. Eventually interest will be lost and I'm not sure, just kind of a temporary thing. The other nice thing is my stream's usually pretty early in the day when I imagine, high school kids and younger are having to get ready to go to school instead of harassing streamers. So I'm pretty fortunate there. Today is the afternoon stream, so it's definitely a possibility. But as I mentioned before, if it does come up in any way, we'll just go right to private. Really a shame though. And that is a good reminder to everybody to just review your friends list. Anyone who you're not immediately familiar with or comes to mind right away as a good friend in your friends list, definitely should consider dropping. That's just kind of how they worm their way into the streamer's servers somehow. Always worthwhile to review the friends list on Fallout 76 once in a while. All that work and no blood fight bland. Okay, that's fine. Sounds good, Cheese Mail. I'll definitely check that out. Alright, instead of insect parts, I kind of feel like just blasting through a daily app. So let's see what we've got here today on the docket. We have Danger Cloud and Piercing Gaze. That's not so bad. Get ready here with the trusty Holy Fire. Tesla Cannon could be fun on daily apps too, but I'm afraid I'll blow myself up. Alrighty, we got 5 minutes to the next event. Should be just enough time to rock out these daily apps. We got my favorite Hall & Oates song on in the background and ready to rock and roll here. Oh yeah, nothing this bloody Holy Fire can't handle, that's for sure. It's just a matter of navigating this maze. Feeling so grateful to be streaming right now with a team full of my friends. Escape from the IRL rigmarole. Just always so appreciative of these opportunities. Look at these yahoos just showing up out of the blue. What do you guys think? There's free ice cream or something? Some free Cherry Garcia? Cheese man? Yeah, absolutely. Anything, in general that, you feel is related to the channel. Feel free. As long as Cheeseman's mentioning Discord, might as well drop a link to that here in chat. And very straightforward Discord. Have a lot of great discussion, info on game systems, and people helping each other out, getting raids together, helping out newer players with their builds and questions. So just a really friendly, informative place. We keep the spam to a minimum, the off topic channels to a minimum, and it's just really very focused Discord, I think. Goldfinch raid flying on in here, Goldfinch, amazing. Oh, I really like this emote. This hype emote with the goldfinch on there is really, really cool. Welcome on in here, Goldfinch. Great to see you today. Appreciate you dropping that follow the other day, Goldfinch. We got some early afternoon shenanigans going on today. Got some early 1980s boomer music playing in the background, so we're well set up for some Fallout today. Hope you had a good stream today, Goldfinch. And as I'm just gabbing away, my team is carrying me as per usual. Nothing new there. Melee and MK just on point. Goldfinch doing some Fallout 4 DLC. Amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Far Harbor is one of my favorite DLCs that Bethesda has made across all their games, really. Far Harbor's done very, very well. I think it has a really cool plot line. You know, it involves Nick Valentine, who's one of my favorite characters in Fallout 4. Really hope you're having a lot of fun with that stuff, Goldfinch. Piper is great. She's a sassy one, that's for sure. She's got sass to spare. I don't know where Bethesda gets these names for their NPCs. We got Homer Sapien, we got Billy Buckles. I mean, calm down, Bethesda. Too many ridiculously fun names. Eliminate the enemy group, huh? Well, good thing I have this holy pyre from another dimension with pyro on it. I was a bit bummed that holy fire got a bit of a nerf before, I think it was this latest update. But you know, you throw the 4-star pyro on the holy fire and it's back. It is back, baby. What event do we have? Beast of Burden? Okay, yep, that's something we can show up to late. Awesome. Great job, guys. Had us running all over the place with this one. It's a huge, huge map for this daily app. It's crazy. But still under 6 minutes. Awesome. If no worries, Melee. We're always happy to carry you, just like you guys carry me when I get distracted gabbing with chat. Hoping to have a nice longer stream today. Got some time really opened up and gonna be going for a few hours for sure. Then again, would be amazing if I could work it out to have another stream tomorrow morning at my usual time, so 2 days in a row. It's been a while since I've been able to swing 2 days in a row, so excited about that. And then, as I was telling chat earlier, this weekend where I live is supposed to get down to about -7 degrees, which means I am absolutely not going anywhere. I've already told my family that we're not going anywhere, we're not visiting anyone, nothing's gonna happen except sitting around and drinking warm beverages. So we got some time open up for streaming then also. I'm good on the Brahmin cars, definitely have that. I've got one set up in my cryptobees even. Scavenge solar panel, that thing looks really cool. Man, I didn't even look to see what I got. Probably something dumb. Yep, Valerie Gallery of Signs, already know those. I think I can sell those though, so put those up for cheap. Someone can get those. Anyway, I mentioned Beast of Burden twice and still haven't gone there. Absolutely, Frenchy Mike. Happy to help. Yeah, we might do a raid here in a little bit, Frenchy Mike, if you're interested. Not sure how comfortable you might be with doing a raid. I know MK and Melee enjoy doing raids quite a bit. I think Melee might be working though, so maybe not up raids just yet, but just kind of tossing ideas with the crew here. Definitely don't want to encroach on IRL responsibility for anyone. That's the last thing we want. No worries at all, Frenchie Mike. Just so awesome to hang out with you and chatting in the game. I'm not carrying any explosives. Thanks for telling me that I'm a bonehead game. Sometimes I just need to be reminded of that fact. Maybe if I actually looted some explosives, then I could place some. Yeah, I know Willie McBride was asked about raids earlier, but my guess is that Willie got caught up with IRL because I haven't seen Willie since that comment. But if you are in chat, that's an opportunity coming up here maybe soon. The song can be summed up by these two combination of emotes. All right, let's contribute to the cargo run. It's just too many items in this game, Frenchy Mike. Just way too many. Every time I look at my inventory, I just shake my head at all the nonsense that drops. More stuff than we'll ever use in 100 lifetimes. Cheese Man is jamming the tunes right now for sure. Okay, Udwa, where you at? Let's test out this bloodied holy fire. See how much damage we can do. Yeah, the answer is quite a lot of damage indeed. Goodness gracious. Bloodied holy fire with pyro didn't even give it a chance to retreat to its little shell here. Poor guy. Okay, it's definitely time to do some inventory management. Oh no, I dropped my chassis. That's not good. Goodness gracious. Okay. Mako 7, how you doing today? Great to see ya, Mako. Glad you could catch this wonky time of day afternoon stream we got going on here. Really, the goal is to give people a chance to pop in and say, hey, that might not usually catch a stream when I streaming super early in the morning. Great to see you today, Mako. Yeah, everything's going great today, Mako. Especially because I got friends like you popping in here saying, hey, just ever since I started streaming barely an hour ago, we've had a parade of friends come on in here. It's been awesome. All right, let's get our script situated, shall we? Eh, Script, one of the resources that I'm really after, very, very valuable, so that I can convert those to modules. I've been focused on trying out new sets of armor lately. I know Melee recently got a nice new set of Secret Service, trying that out, and I realized with both my characters, I've got 2,000 hours in this game, and each one has only been using one set of regular armor since I started playing. Definitely a missed opportunity if I don't test out some different types there, so I have the Thorn going on my Melee character, which has been super fun. On this character, I really want to get the Brotherhood Scout armor set, which includes a jetpack and can be super fun for sneaking and stealth. But of course, whenever you want to create a new set of armor, you're going to want all your legendaries to be sorted out, and that can add up real fast. Really, really fast indeed. If you, want to put a specific 3-star legendary on all 5 pieces, that's 300 modules, which is no joke. For just the 3 stars. Thought is good for melee. Yep. Yeah, it does bleed effect, twofold bleed effect. It does a bleed effect from you when you hit an enemy, and then also when they hit you, it's a separate one. So it's really, really fun. There's an AOE that just happens on anything that's nearby you, basically. Absolutely a Steely Dan enjoyer. Absolutely. We got Steely Dan on this playlist. We got the Doobie Brothers. We got Hall & Oates, three of my favorites bands from this era. Got a little obsessive last night with this playlist, as I do. Good Hall NK. Check if that cheapie's up. And before I knew it, I had a 2-hour playlist here of 1978 through 1982 Boomer Yacht Rock. I need a bloatfly gland. Actually, I think I need everything now. I scrapped everything. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna skip that one. I don't even need scout badges. I've collected enough bug parts to feed an army at this point. Grinding out those badges on 2 characters now. We got a sleepy sheep. Let's see here. How are you doing with nukes? Chuki, you got the new emote going. Amazing. Melee here with a gift of delicious bug parts. Woohoo! Tuki, that looks really good. I like that animated doggo so much. Especially with the antlers. Oh. Oh no. There it is. Thank you, Melee. I appreciate that. It looks really good. Yeah, you can see the details in there. Thanks so much for the raid, too, bringing on your viewers here, Kakatuki. Appreciate that so much. So glad you got that approved. That's absolutely gonna swiftly become one of my most used emotes, I think, Kakatuki. Kakatuki just switched over and started a PC character recently. Been having a ton of fun playing, boosting that character, and Kakatuki streaming regularly. Anyone interested in a nice chill spot with a friendly environment, absolutely check out Kakatuki stream. And you can make him do sit ups. So, there's a win win there. All right, we've got 2 out of 3 silos open here. Might as well just hit it up. It's really interesting leaving the stream on to let people hang out. Never thought of doing that, but that could be fun, for sure. I did not go too hog wild this time with the Atom Shop. I showed some restraint this time. And, I told Chad I was going to wait at least for Mr. Church's video to come out, so that I did. And true to form, Mr. Church released just an amazing, hilarious video for this last Tuesday update, as per usual. Pakatugi, is this a newer PC that you got? You're not so, happy with it? I hope that's not the case. Always a to do upgrading or getting a new PC. Again, just want to thank everyone coming on in from Kakatuki's channel, hanging out here. Great to see you guys today. Just got a nice, chill, friendly vibe going on. Got some boomer music in the background for everybody, and just hanging out doing some community server activities, launching some nukes. MK and I are racing each other to see who can help first. It's awesome. Oops, I'm not in my power armor, not so awesome. Okay, relax, Mr. Handy. I don't need to die in a silo. That would be bad. Just too many things running. Okay, well, as long as it's your fault and not the computer's. That's all that matters. You can fix your own behavior. It's when the computer's not behaving how you want it to when it's the issue. Let's see. What step are we on? Goodness gracious. Oh, imprinted with the data. Yep. Let's see. Over here. Do this. Uh-oh. Oops. I think I might need to stand in the scanner. Akatsuki sounds great. Yep, definitely get those Christmas lights down. We're well into January now, goodness gracious. Panic Bane, great to see you today. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your week's going well, Panic Bane. It was great playing with you the other day. Peckle Terror, thank you so very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Peckle? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Just getting distracted as always here. You guys, it's just a constant battle for me. Let's see. Suppose I need to find another cup. There we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Really having an opened up schedule these next few days. Hoping to stream tomorrow morning at the regular time, and this weekend, maybe Saturday and Sunday, both you guys. Could be super fun. Gonna try to make that happen. course, as I'm just futzing around in that first area, we got MK just blasting through the silo here. Amazing. Just appreciate my friends so much. I think I'm lulled into a sense of security here by the dulcet boomer music that I have playing today. It's a nice soft rock for everybody. Okie dokes, we're at the last step. Good to go. I think it may be robots this time around. Give me a good chance to test my gap plies out on the robots. Last time I was playing, I had my melee character, and of course, as we all know, the auto axes right now are just super broken. Just not even spec'd into melee at all, and you can take out any boss with those auto axes in no time. So it'll be good to mix it up today and test out what the gap is. On point here, MK. Awesome. Really appreciate your help, MK, today. I'm a little bit out of it, just not my normal stream time, but I'm having a ton of fun today. So glad that set aside this afternoon to hang out with you guys. Yesterday, I was looking through my Steam library and I happened to notice that I do have Bioshock Remastered. Downloaded that and fired it up, just kind of see how it's running, and it is gorgeous, you guys. The remastered version of Bioshock looks really good. I can play it in 1440, so the stream will look good. And yeah, just kind of adjusted all audio levels and everything, making sure it's good for stream. So I think we're gonna mix it up soon, maybe play some Bioshock on stream. Super excited about that. It'll be a big step for me, trying out a game other than Fallout 76. Practice managing a stream while I'm going through a story-based single-player game, which should be interesting. But I'll never learn unless I do it, so do it I shall. Just playing through Bioshock for about a half hour to an hour yesterday. Just amazing how much it coincides with Fallout as far as the vibe and the music time period. You've even got music from the ink spots and stuff like that in Bioshock. So just a super great Fallout type vibe with that game. I think would fit amazingly with the stream. And of course, we can play a drinking game, take a shot every time we hear "Would you kindly?" Probably will get pretty intoxicated from that, but it's part of the fun. Would you kindly take a shot? Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking shots on stream. Probably a recipe for disaster. Wake up in a dark haze and find out my Twitch stream has been banned. Oopsies. pen and paint asking why not. An agent of chaos over here, Panic Vein, I love it. I would love to make some Fallout themed cocktails. That would be super fun. One of my favorite streamers, Tipper, recently released a Fallout themed cookbook with a bunch of Fallout recipes, and I believe some alcoholic bevies are on there. One of my favorite recipe names in that book is for funnel cakes, and the name of the recipe is Funnel Cakes Rule, which I thought was super clever. But yeah, she did an amazing job on that cookbook. I need to get a link to that in my commands with the quickness. It's like over 100 recipes. I mean, it's just phenomenal the amount of detail that she was able to put into that book. Really appreciate your help, MT, while I'm checking out, seeing if I can find a link to this cookbook here. Shoot, I thought there was one here in her profile. We'll have to work on that later. Alrighty. Almost done with launch prep already, thanks to MK's help. Sitting here bumbling around in the first section, and MK's just basically done with the thing. Harry weight is a problem today. Never fun. Ever fun. Let's see. Well, MK, you did all the heavy lifting, so dealer's choice if you have a preference for the nuke. I am thinking robots, but if you wanted anywhere else, just let me know. So we're in Alpha right now. Let's see. Least I can do is contribute the key kind. I say as I realize I don't have a key card in my inventory. Oh my goodness gracious, Lucy, get it together, will ya? You prefer Wendigo? Okay. If you want to hang out, I'm gonna go grab a key card and I'll be right back. Goodness gracious. Oh, you have one? Okay. Let's see here. I'll drop the code for you for Alpha in chat. Thank you, MK. I'm just out of sorts and I don't know what the deal is, but you're really helping me out. I appreciate that. Usually I'm on point with the key cards as such. I think I'm just so excited I finally get a chance to stream at a different time and see all my friends. Excellent. We'll go say hi to our three-headed buddy Earl. Got the auto ags here, so yeah, Earl should be taken care of in no time flat. Mom Gamer, but the savage Todd Howard quotes here in chat. Gotta love it. Mom Gamer always just no holds barred with Mr. Todd here. Takachuk, you want to be here for Nighttime Lucy? Nighttime Lucy is Sleepy Lucy. And at that point, it doesn't matter how much caffeine I might have access to. I'm very, very sleepy Lucy indeed. Once we hit maybe 4 or 5 p.m. my time, so that's kind of why I avoid later in the evening streams and why you'll usually just see me hanging out online with friends, not streaming at night because, yeah, my brain starts to become very, one track. On top of the test your metal dome, I like that idea. Yeah, I feel like I'm on point the most first thing in the morning, even though I take a little bit of time to wake up. Definitely, I feel sharpest at that time. And then as the day progresses, my mind just degenerates. One of the drawbacks of middle age, I suppose. I like this. Never thought to check out a nuke from this view. Amazing. Yeah, really cool view from here. But look at all this radiation down there, too, that shows up. I never noticed that. Special effect. That looks really neat. Wow, that looks cool. Yeah, good spot in K for sure. Mom Gamer, thank you so much. Just love reading those little short stories about the stream. Always appreciate you, Mom Gamer. All right, let's use some Radaway here so that I don't die to Earl like a noob. I haven't died to Earl in quite a while. I don't want today to be the return to form. And I think I have some liquid courage. Goodness gracious, will I find it? That's okay. Nothing will stop the auto axe and its dominance in this game of everything else. Not even Earl's fear or HP. Really nothing can stand in the way of the God Roll Auto Axe. We've got the Furious going, which multiplicatively adds to the Pounder's effect, which again is broken, so you're getting 1000% damage from Pounders. Furious multiplies off of that, so it's just silly. It's just absolutely silly, you guys. NK, you've got some liquid courage, amazing. Remind me to repay you. I on my other character I have like 20. Everybody hooked me up with sacks last time, and I asked if anyone had any spare sacks. People were lining up to drop their sacks in front of me. Definitely a context thing, what I just said there. So I hope nobody takes it out of context. Amazing, thank you, MK. Wow, 4 of them? Thank you. We got the theme song for St. Elsewhere playing right now. I mean, is there any better Earl killing music than the theme song from an early 80s hospital drama? I don't think so. You like to write short stories, Mount Gamer? Awesome. Very, very creative. I respect that quite a bit. I wish I was good at writing stories myself. Genki, I might be able to get in here in time still. Sorry, Scout Ben. Thank you so very much for that follow. Ben, really appreciate that. So that you felt comfortable enough to drop that follow really helps out the community, Ben. Thank you. Nice to meet you, Ben. Anyone who says hi in my chat, feel free to add me in game. Always happy to add friends that say hey in my chat. I play on PC and just love playing with viewers. You guys are spamming Expos, Genki. Sounds great. And now I have full mode for Expos. Genki wants to hit up Earl and I want to hit up Expos. It's like a grass is greener thing. Alright, let's see about food buffs. Do we have anything at all? This is my herbivore character, so probably not too much for the auto axe, but we'll see. Let's see here. We definitely covered ET, and Psychotat should do something. So yeah, we should be alright. This one's exactly like yours, Ben. Yeah, I just kind of poured through all those videos, Angry Turtle and some of the other content creators were just talking about how we need to use this combination ASAP, and goodness gracious, it does work really well, doesn't it, Ben? You could pretty much solo any content in the game with this thing. It's craziness. Alright, since MK was kind enough to drop me some liquid courage, we'll use that and slice up some Earl. Get over here, you. You got 3 heads. Why is it so hard for me to hit one of them? Oh yeah, he does not like me. He's very unhappy with me indeed. Okay. Gotta make sure to keep him away from environmental objects. Yeah, this isn't even my melee character. You know, I just got the perks for melee on this. I don't have the mutations. I don't have the armor, and we're already just hitting easily over 1K per tick on this bad boy. So enjoy it while it lasts. Come here, you. I don't think Earl even knows what to do at this point. He's just kind of standing still, staring at us. You'll all be over soon, buddy. I really appreciate you not warping into the ceiling and/or floor, Earl. Thank you. All right, this is a hilarious view right here of his face. I really need to screenshot this because what the heck? Oh no, it disappeared. There it is. Get over here. Earl's floating head. What's going on here, you guys? Okay, it just disappeared into the ground. That's cool. That was really, really funny. Got like 10 screenshots of that. Earl just couldn't let go. He couldn't say goodbye. It's just a work, Mom Gamer. Absolutely. Been talking about using carnivore for melee. Yes, absolutely. That tasty, anything tasty, you know, is actually quite tasty in this game because it gives you tasty bops. Couple ways that I find to easily get tasty. If you have Yasmin, as a camp dweller, Yasmin sells that tasty stuff really often in Yasmin's inventory, and then when you go into the White Springs Refuge, when you go up the stairs, make a laugh. There's that restaurant there. You just sit down, and a nice robo butler comes over and offers you tasty live roasts and such. Right, we'll just sit here and sip my energy drink while the mind plant is around our ears. Kinky talking about strength and stacking that goodness. Kinky, I'm interested in that strength stack, that buff stack that you're using for strength and how you get that high. I know you're in the the 50s or something like that with your strength. Would be really interesting to know the inner workings of that and how you get it so high. 6,000 damage, goodness gracious. Yeah, I would need to be on either character to compare, but it's definitely nowhere near 50, which is just outrageous. Depends on the Genki. Depends on the one of 9 lives that you pick from at any particular moment. 63? Wow. That's like as high as the intelligence is on this specific unyielding character I have. That's crazy. Amazing, Genki. Yeah, that would be great. I'm just so interested in the combination. All right, what do we got going on here? We got some dailies to do. Melee gets a break time finally. Thank goodness. Melee, curious if that break time affords you enough to do a raid. It looks like we have MKU and Panic Bane. I know Panic Bane's always down to raid on the server. Let's see. Ben asking about my character design. Yep, absolutely. Copied from the show. I'm obsessed with the show, and I'm obsessed with Lucy, as is quite obvious. So, I definitely designed my character after Lucy from the show. Panic Bane up parade. Excellent. Yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna kick this random Lockwood, unless Lockwood is in the chat, which I don't think Lockwood is. And once I kick the random Panic Bane, hop on in here. Melee, it is absolutely lore accurate, isn't it? Just turn that eye slider all the way to Gargantuan. So I'm gonna boot this random and Panic Bane, you can jump on in. See here. Amazing. Just on point here. No worries at all, Melee. Just happy you can hang out here and chat with us. Totally feel you as far as taking a break and getting a snack. Anyone in chat interested in raids? We got 3 seasoned raiders here in a group. There's one spot open here on the server. I've got my specific raid build right now, so definitely prep to do some efficient raiding. We'll give it a few minutes. If we don't get any bites, then I'll just change this group to a raid team and ensure someone on the server will hop right in. But let's make sure that I have everything for raid first. Company tea and hard lemonade. Yeah, well set up there. Excellent. This playlist is just rocking and rolling today, you guys. Sadly, it's almost over. I'm gonna need to figure out an alternative. Once we hear the Hill Street Blues theme, maybe I'll switch back to some Fallout, lower accurate music for everybody. Really fun putting together playlists for the stream, and definitely a fan of all music. Have a very wild collection of playlists on my YouTube music channel. The second link there takes you to the Fallout one, but you'll be able to see all the playlists I have there. And yeah, there's everything from Boomalap, like you're hearing now, to Fallout music, to 70s, to Chicago Hard House, to mid 2000s electro, and everything in between. I definitely could use some toxic goo for the raid. Very, very important to have enough toxic goo. So we'll grab some of that, and I should then be ready. Switch over to raid, and let's see. We'll play Puppy Roulette and see who pops into the team. I wish Willie was here. Willie was asking about raiding earlier, but I'm sure that Willie got caught up in IRL. Freda, good morning. Great to see you today, Freda. Great to see you dropping those cute emotes in chat. Really, I think Freda's emotes are amazing. Hope you're having a good one today, Freda. Okay, to avoid getting distracted, I must focus on my goal of getting goo. Absolutely a great job with those emotes, Freda. I'm an emote aficionado, as you guys probably could tell. Just had so much fun with emotes, not only in Fallout, but also in Twitch chat. I get obsessed with them. I think it's a great way a streamer can provide something extra for their subs, and great way to express yourself in chat. Got home from work, Freda? Awesome. So glad that you're able to take a load off for a bit now. We're gonna switch this over to a raid group. Let's fingers crossed here as far as the puppy roulette goes. We had someone join within quarter of a second. That was amazing. Gotta hand it to that person. They're really on going with that one. Okay, this will let me continue to test my bloodied power armor build. Really gonna try to be at 20% for the person last boss fights, maximize damage, switching out legendary cards as needed. And there's no better way to learn it than to do it. And I'll just die at the, ooh, Scout's Curries. Thank you, whoever dropped that at Earl. You just saved me, quite literally. Eat some Rob Gulper innards here. We got Meatwad in the chat, amazing. Just so grateful for my community, finding these amazing emo combinations that I would never guess in a million years existed. Meatwad putting on that sweet pair of sunglasses, asking, do what now? We've got some familiar faces in the server, so just before I start this raid up, I'll put out one last call to see if anyone's interested. I'm not above kicking a puppy here to make room for one of my friends, but we do have room for one if anyone's interested, and otherwise we'll hit it up here. I don't think Clouded Knife's even here yet. Melee, goodness gracious. It's funny. Wow. Were you practicing these offline? It's perfect. Right up the nostril. Alright, well, I'm gonna put out the emote for Clouded Knife to join us. And if Clouded Knife does not join the raid in a few minutes, I'll kick them and we'll see if someone else jumps in. Would really like to do the raid with a full group. Chili Lime Sun Chips Melee. Amazing. I need to try those. I've actually never tried that variety. Alright, we'll give hands one more time for Clouded Knife. Hopefully Clouded Knife has situational awareness. We needed both at this very moment and then throughout the raid, so critical work group contribution. I'll give it 1 minute here, and if we don't have a clouded knife, then I'll drop them and we'll see who else pops in. South of the Pole. Great to see you today, South of the Pole. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one, South of the Pole. Having a nice chill Thursday today, playing some boomer music. Got some relaxed vibes this afternoon going on here, and we're actually looking for a friend to join in a raid group. We've got a random puppy right now who doesn't seem to know what day it is, never mind the fact that they joined a raid group, so don't know if anybody's in chat that's interested, but we do have an open spot. I think I'm going to kick Clouded Knife right now, and we'll see who else jumps in. So we kick them, go here, change the gold to casual. Oh, we got Majun. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. Majun just biding their time until I kicked that random. That was pretty hilarious. Everything has been resolved now that Majun is here. And then we got the Hill Street Blues team to see us through. Excellent. This is a quintessential boomer tune, absolutely. One of my favorite TB theme songs ever. All right, looks like we got everybody up in here, so we will start it up. And we'll make sure that Master Infiltrator is swapped on for Electric Absorption. I think I noticed that last minute. Yep, that is one melting health bar right there. Good stuff. Barely needed to get out of VATS that entire time. I think I used 2 canned coffees. So, good stuff. Yeah, I'm really going to focus on being efficient for these raids, guys, and keep blabbing to a minimum. I know I always say that, but it's a goal of mine to just keep things lively here in stream and keep it going. And as we always do, we will show fealty to our ultra genetic mole miner overlords in chat and get ready to run. Get the holy fire ready so we can set fire to all these mole miners as we run in with fuel. All right, we got salutes from everybody here, and now I'm suddenly over encumbered. Excellent. Let's see here. No panicking allowed, Lucy. I think it's just fine. Ooh, there's one of our buddies. We're officially off the playlist at this point, and we're at the whim of YouTube music suggestions. I hope they don't do me dirty. So far, it seems okay, but things could take a turn. Everybody dies in righteous fire, as is the way. We Sorry if I'm quiet during this section, guys. It's focus mode as always. Great job. Great job, guys. Techian, how you doing today? Great to see you, Techian. Always a blast seeing you in chat. Hope you're having a good day. We're just cruising through the week here. Just super stoked to have the time for an afternoon stream from my friends and get away from IRL nonsense for a little bit. Got some Boomer Tunes playing, and that reminds me, we are past the official playlist, so I think I may go back to our tried and true Fallout for accurate music here. And we'll start with Lucy's theme. Techian leveling up a character for the ghoul. I need to do the exact same thing, Techian. I have one character that's level 70 that I think will be perfect for the ghoul. Just kind of starting fresh at a lower level, and level 70 is a good starting spot for that. But it's also my mule, so I need to get all the stuff off of that character and put it on a brand new one. So that's going to be a task for sure. Something I'll absolutely be doing off stream. All right, Auto Ads enjoyers, now is your moment. Just feel very blessed right now to have such a sweet AT for these raids. And I think we're good with electric absorption. For now, one of these guys has a Gauss rifle, so that should be helpful. Goodness, I'm starting to lag a little bit. I don't know about you guys. Okay, server. Just asking you to at least hold out for this one raid. That's all I'm asking. Alright, we got everybody in position. I'm gonna hit start here. Definitely getting sweet controller lag and stuff right now. And I got one shot. That was very smart of me. Just watched him in slow motion run right up to me, and learning from my mistakes is really the only silver lining here. That was actually comical how fast I died. But luckily we have some very enthusiastic AutoAxe enjoyers here. It was like slow motion watching Bloodhound run up to me with that glowing chainsaw. Just immediately embedded right in my chest and fell over dead. Good job, Lucy. I appreciate that, Takian. I really do, though. Adds our words of support. Goodness gracious. The song about coffee and nothing else. There's no innuendo at all in these very innocent mid-century vintage songs. Note. At 11 mutated party packs that have we don't need to be pulling. Alright, let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We are good. Here comes the mole miner, everybody. I'm just gonna hang back. I feel meek now that I died so quickly on that last part. I don't think so, buddy. I always gotta remind myself I don't have a jetpack. This way. Well, buddy, you're very confused, mole miner, right now, aren't you? Everything will be okay. Just chase after the person shooting you in the face. Hey, look. Oh boy. Oh no. No, no, no. The lag right now. The lag. God save us from the lag. Todd, save us. This guy just dragging it out today. Come on, pal. Accept your fate. This is hectic without a jetpack, I'll tell you. Alright, great job, guys. Let's head over here to this one. We got death claws already rolling up in here. Perfect. Got the Wendigo showing to the party. Man, we got the full litany of mutated menagerie here. Alright, this one next. Probably just we'll need this one, we'll be done. We're back. Okay, where's the holdout? It's probably a Meyer lyric that's just terrified in the corner somewhere. Oh, did you guys find it? That's really weird. I hope it's not stuck. Oh no. Come on, buddy. Yep. Release your anger, as the Emperor says. Come on, this way. Let it flow through you. Come on, bite, just 10 more feet. Amazing. I hope we have enough crystals left for this guy. What a cheater. What a cheater. See if we can drag him to this big one. Should speed things up a little. This Wendigo's got wall hacks over here. Sneaking through the railing and stuff. Man. It's like Gollum. Come here, precious. Got something better for you than a ring. Awesome. Boy, that was wrangling some Bethesda pathing AI if I've ever seen it. Okay, very important for me to not die. That might go without saying, but I do need to remind myself of that pretty important short-term goal when battling the snake here. I want to get down to 20% and really practice these bosses at 20%. So we'll see how we do. Anyone know if you just try to run across these, if you fall in these little crevices? I never tested it myself. I imagine maybe this one could be doubly. Yeah, Bethesda would do something like that, wouldn't they? You don't? Okay, that's good to know. If you line it up right, okay. Always got to be wary of potential trolls. So grateful to have real time responses to questions. It blows my mind still, just having an amazing responsive chat. Some we'll never take for granted. All right, I think we're good here. We got everybody on the platform, so yeah. Kakazuki asking about the jetpack. I've got emergency protocol on this chess piece because I am practicing bloody power armor for the raid. And emergency protocol is basically a must-have. Okay, that's camera. Relax, please. Probably making all my viewers sick right now. Oh yeah, that's a melting health bar right there. Good stuff, guys. Fencers, that's really valuable. Yeah, I'm pretty much putting fencers on every single one of my melee characters' weapons. It doesn't seem strong at first glance because it says 12.5% damage. However, any event you're at or in the raid or anything like that, I mean, it just immediately gets boosted up to 50% damage for any of your melee weapons. So really overlooked 4-star, I think. I've really found it to be very effective for melee weapons. All right. Just gonna keep it lively here. We'll just spend a couple minutes resetting and we'll hit up another raid here. I'm really happy with this bloody power armor raid build. I spent good amount of time getting my builds. Oops, that's the wrong command. Getting my builds together for chat. I use the website where it can show you everything from A to Z. But yeah, that second link there is the current build I'm using for Power Armor Bloodied. Just find it to be really survivable and just does a ton of damage as you guys saw. The first link there, that paste bin, is meant for beginners, people who are looking to get into the raid for the first time. There's no 4-stars on that build, nothing that you can't get in game, and I included a lot of buffs in that paste bin as well that can be useful as a reference. And then a couple other of my favorite niche builds I use. I use a bloody pistol build on this character, which I really like. And I also use an unarmed explosive exploding palm build on my melee character, which I really like. So I worked on getting all 4 of those for reference here for my chat. It's a little bit cold down here where I'm at. I can put on a hoodie and I'll be back in a minute. It's about to get much, much colder where I'm at. This weekend's going to be down to -7 degrees out there. So, going to be a lot of hanging out inside, drinking coffee, and streaming this weekend. Hoping to get a stream in both Saturday and Sunday would be awesome if I could pull that off. Also looking at streaming tomorrow morning too, so really, really hoping to stream quite a bit the next few days, you guys. Great to see you in chat here, Happy. Hope you're having a good one. Yep, -7, not fun. Absolutely not fun. I've already called off all social responsibilities for the weekend, and yeah, we're just gonna be hunkering down. Cozy gaming is the only plan for the weekend, so yeah, there will absolutely be cozy gaming happening. Also, let me think. Yeah, just need to double check the group type. Yes, it is a raids type. Amazing. I thought of that. Well, remembering to do stuff. Awesome. Got the A team here for sure, you guys. Perfect day to bust out some back to back rating for sure. Having a ton of fun hanging out this afternoon. So glad I could start a stream a little bit different from my normal time. A lot of people I talk to tell me that they've really wanted to catch my stream but haven't been able to because of work or things like that. And just really important for me to sprinkle in these once in a while where we can do a stream that's available for more people to check it out. Hitting over 3,200 crits. Love to see it. Yeah, there's definitely ways to juice it up even more, but yeah, with the survivability of this and that those high crits, I'm really happy so far with this build. Not even using bobbleheads or overdrive or anything like that. No worries, Melee. I don't, or MK, sorry. No worries, MK. I'm sure we're not eager to say hello to our mole miner buddies anyway. Speaking of, just gotta drop them in chat real fast. Yeah, let's put these away, shall we? I don't need to carry those around. As usual, just stacks of things I'll never use. 55 useless basic repair kits. Amazing. Let's see, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna grab a couple nuclear key cards so I'm not caught flat footed like I was last time. Luckily, MK was on point with those cards. Saved me. If I start this, will MK automatically teleport to us? I don't want to mess anything up. I forget how the mechanics work for that. Okay, we're halfway through an energy drink, which I don't usually drink this time of the day, but I had a reserve one, so why not, I guess? Feeling good? It should pull you in. Okay. I guess we'll start it up and try it out here. Fingers crossed, everyone. Oh dear. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Kill mole miner daily objective completed. That's always a good one. Always happy to see it. Kill mole miner daily objective. Very, very happy to fulfill that one when I get it. I think I speak for everyone when I say I really hope the next raid does not feature one mole miner. Not even one. As a junk. That hollow, great to see you today. Aswanimo. I really like that cat freaking out. Nice to see you today, that hollow. Hope you having a good one. So glad to see so many people able to catch us afternoon stream today. Playing ring around the rosy with this guy. Oh no, 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 no. Awesome job, guys. I'm sitting here freaking out about mole matters and you've already completed the event. Vulcan optimized servos. I wonder if I learned those. Just flying through the race today, you guys. Awesome. Wish I could get this carry weight under control. Definitely resigned to the fact that I'm parrying too much stuff. I thought maybe it was normal, but I start streaming and scrolling through my list of stuff I'm carrying, and people are asking me, Lucy, what the heck? Eh, I think about doing a little bit of reorganizing. It is a problem, that's for sure. Xbox, great to see you today. Awesome seeing the Monster Mash emotes in chat. Hope you're having a good one, Xbox. He has international Xbox TV, very regular streamer of Fallout 76. Definitely recommend the channel. Just all times a day, we got Xbox streaming. MK, yes, that is absolutely what that edition would be called. Okay. I said I would focus on keeping the raids lively, and that I shall do. Let's see. No gabbing, less gabbing, and more doing. The constant struggle here for a streamer. Doing really good, Xbox. So glad you could catch the stream today. I'm doing a special afternoon stream. Really happy when I can sprinkle these in. Gives people a chance to catch a stream that may not usually be able to. Let's see. Okay. So let me get back there into Bloodied here. This time I won't let Bloodhound one-shot me. Thankfully. And everybody, of course, is in position, and I am the laggy one, as always. Coming right for me? I don't think so. I learned my lesson last time. And I'll just shoot drones while my friends have an auto-axe bonanza here. Okay, did we even start the event? My goodness, like, okay, I'll take it. Good stuff. I guess when you got 3 auto axes going at once, you just blink and it's over. Really appreciating the efficient raids and the skilled teammates today. And the leveling's a nice bonus too. All right. Hopefully we don't have a wacky Wendigo this time again. Knock on wood. I probably just cursed us. Okay, relax, Mr. Mole Miner. Everything will be fine. Sorry, buddy. That was risky. I should not have done that, but it was pretty fun. All right. Amazing. All right, we gotta rustle up some Deathclaws here. Where are these guys hiding at? Come on, Deathclaws. We got chicken nuggets. We got taquitos. There's some pizza rolls up here. I mean, get over here, you know? Before they're gone. Myrlers, where do you guys think you're going? I know you don't want to get turned into, Red Lobster special, but you don't need to run out of the entire place here. Come on, this way. Goodness gracious. Alright, I think we're good to pop this one. Oh my goodness. We got the two superstars, MK and Bane Panic. And see us through. Whoopsie daisies. Yeah, even at half health, I just need to get used to it. I did catch my health a couple times for that, but I'm finding that I need to be more diligent than I am currently. Bane Panic just tanking Deathclaws, not even in power. I'm amazing. A crab and a death doom. Walk into a bar. Great job, guys. Okay. Check me legendary cards real quick here. It's fine. We'll switch this over for P cadets. I didn't just miss that jump there. Gave me a heart attack. Mm. This song perfectly encapsulates how I'm feeling today just fine. Especially after I'm halfway through this energy drink, which I don't usually have. Feeling just fine indeed. I'm starting to taste colors, actually. I've got a lot of caffeine in my system right now. Yes. That is some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. 37 seconds, not bad. Not bad, you guys. Having a grand old time rating with you guys today. Good stuff. Pretty good, huh, Majin? Yeah, definitely love to see it. I was really pleased with my AP bar on that last fight. I didn't need to use canned coffee. Instead, I had just the Rejuve going, and I have heard lemonade going too. I'm not sure if hard lemonade affects the AP bar in vats. Maybe someone who knows a little bit more could clarify. I know that company tea does not affect the AP bar while you're in vats, but I wonder if hard lemonade does. All I know is I need to start collecting vodka. Daniel, buddy, how you doing today? Almost at level 100 here, Daniel. Daniel popped in my server the other day when I was farming that first Guardian boss and got like 10 kills with him, and Daniel was able to get himself a full set of Vulcan power armor at level 80, so awesome. So glad to help out new players like that. All right, we'll just keep the train rolling here. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good after now, Panic Bean. I want to bring people who are 100 plus in. I think makes a lot of sense. We'll absolutely be carrying Daniel through some expos and some Guardian farms, though, for sure. Really, right now enjoying these efficient raid runs so I can test the bloody build in all the stages multiple times. It's helping me out quite a bit right now, being able to do that and having this efficient team. Gotta love Junk Shield, you know? One per point here, we have 132 energy and damage resist. There's just no better trade off per point for defense. I mean, even Iron Stomach, which I thought was really good when they adjusted it, is only less than half here. Well, just about half. So, yeah, Junk Shield, absolutely great for these bloodied power armor builds. Alright, I think we're all in here. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. Alright, we'll get it going. Hard Lemonade and Psychotat, great combo. We got Ma June ready here with the Melee Bonanza. Just gonna bonk that robot over the head with a big hammer. I love it. No better way to take care of that dumb old robot. Hit it over the head. Oh my goodness. That was silly of me. I was trying to pick my canned coffee and suddenly died. Whoops. Oh well, you guys got this. Bane Panic just jumping on here with the auto. Look at that auto act, you guys. It's just so broken. The auto act just breaks the game. There's no other way to sugarcoat it. That's a really great question, Takian. How those two interact. I'm just keeping them both active for now, kind of hoping that the best of both worlds happens. But, you know, with the way that Bethesda map works in this game, they could be canceling each other out for all I know. That's my whole philosophy with these Bethesda builds. Is like I hope for the best. All right, everybody lined up and ready to go. Oh dear. This is something I need to get figured out. Is my carry weight fluctuating here when I'm not powering or finesse? Not ideal for it to happen after I've started the events. Okay. Game's trolling me right now. Luckily, we have the A team. MK, here he comes. Really appreciate such a solid team so much as I'm working out all these silly quirks with adjusting my rad levels, finding out, when the carry weight limits get hit and map hits throughout the raid. It's all really important to test out. Here's a lively song to help see us through these items. The urge is multiplying by the minute. Perfect. Done and done. All right, time to quote unquote play through this next stage, which just is basically me hitting a button and then the stage ending. So, no arguments there. 3 very enthusiastic auto axe enjoyers on this team. Good stuff. I've got broken armor, I've got carry weight issues. Goodness gracious, I'm a mess, you guys. I'm just a mess right now. Surprised I don't have a disease to boot. Okay. Spend a little bit of a moment here situating fights. Thank you, Union Power Armor, and your amazing set buck with 75 carry weight. Always very welcoming. All right, everybody in position. We'll slice these guys to ribbons. Just lead this guy right into the trio of spinning blades of death. Squad Epsilon, more like Squad Epsilon none. Okay, that was bad. Ozzy, great to see you today, Ozzy. Hope you're having a good one. Awesome to see you in chat today, Ozzy. Hope things are going well with you. We're having a great afternoon stream today, mixing it up here. I knew that it was a boo out of love melee. What time is it for you over there, Ozzy? Really always curious at different time zones for my friends at different times of day that I stream. 7:30 a.m. Not so bad. Awesome. But I can have a stream at some different times of the day. People who may not usually be able to catch it. I know my usual start time's a bit tough, 9 a.m. Eastern. A lot of people just starting work at that time. Totally can relate. All right, we're all good. So yeah, this is amazing being able to sprinkle these in. Right, he doesn't like me. He does not like me at all. Go, good, good, go. Oh, that lag. Oh my goodness, that lag. Wow, that was close. I got slapped upside the head by a giant frog tongue, and Mr. Moleminer wind up to give me an old haymaker. Just missed me by inches. They were definitely working together on that one. This way. Come on. Sorry, buddy. Just a little bit longer. The parade is almost over. Nice job cutting about you. Getting each and every last little crystal here. Amazing. And that should do it. Fantastic, you guys. Some immaculate kiting. Ozzy, student driver is actually on a plane right now for a job interview. They flew a student driver out for the last part of the interview, so basically a lock at this point for student driver. But yeah, we're all absolutely stoked for student driver. You know, you think during the interview process, if the company actually pays for a plane ticket for you to come out there, the rest of it's just a formality at that point. All right, let's break this one. What do we got here? Just the two death claws? Excellent. Oh my goodness gracious, look at this. Mirelurk showing up out of nowhere with full help? You gotta be kidding me. That is a troll. That is a troll, you guys. Absolutely. Where the heck was he? Just a ghost Mirelurk. Let's see, do we still have some crystals here, don't we? Goodness gracious. What a troll. This guy wins the troll award even more so than that Wendigo from the last run. So much junk in the inventory, just so much stuff. This raid just dumps in your inventory. Here you go, deal with all this. It's like when you're walking down the street and someone hands you a pamphlet for something. It's like, here, you throw this away. Panic Bane always waiting at the start of this little path to escort us down to the snake. I love it. It's like a little usher at a movie theater with that bear hat on. Absolutely, Ozzy. I mean, even if I could just at least blacklist the diluted stim packs. Is everybody telling me to come over here? What am I? I'm missing something. I must be missing something. Just completely clueless Lucy as always. Okay, Bane Panic just wanted to be first. I understand now. Hey, you know what? I would too. I mean, Bane Panic has been designated the usher, so our official tour guide for the day, Bane Panic. You're doing an amazing job, by the way. You got the outfit going on here. I mean, I respect Bane Panic's authority. Absolutely. Oh, walk, don't jump. I can't not jump. I just it my brain won't let my hands just walk there. I just get too nervous. Okay, relax, snake boy. He did not like me calling him snake boy. Good stuff. 45 seconds, not bad, not bad at all. Ooh, bullies. I gotta try bullies more. I must be missing something with bullies, I know. In theory, it seems good, but when I was testing it with the Valkyrie, it just, even with the heavy guns build, it didn't seem like it was doing very much. Would be fun to build specifically for an out of that's heavy weapons, but from when I was testing it, it just wasn't doing very much damage compared to what you could do in VATS. Explosive weapons like the Gauss minigun, I like that idea. The explosion probably hitting those weak points. Excellent. Yeah, seems like it's a candidate for more testing for sure. I encourage Bethesda to have mods like this that are very niche, such as outside of that's heavy weapons use. So finding a way to make it work, I think, is important. was watching one of the latest Angry Turtle videos. He's on the PTS and just kind of testing it Onslaught, the new pistol perks for Gorilla perk cards, and they're just broken right now. In the PTS, he was hitting like 500% reload speed, 300% weapon speed, testing it out on a minigun. Basically used half the minigun's magazine, like 250 shots in about 2 seconds. And then also had a full glow ghoul with a gamma gun that was doing more DPS than a Gad plants. And with quad and the automatic reload perk, was just never running out of ammo for it. So lots of crazy stuff going on in the PTS right now. Hopefully a lot of that fun stuff finds its way into the actual game when we get the update. Alright, I am not going to die this time on the roll. Just silly. Bajun asking about the strongest boss in the Fallout universe. You know, when the snake goes down in 37 seconds, I definitely don't consider it one of the strongest entities. That's for sure. I think one of the strongest entities in Fallout might be in Fallout 4, in Boston, kind of that central area, the super mutant behemoth that has like dish limbs hanging off of it. I forget what he's called, what his name is. He's pretty strong. Swan, that's it, yeah. Yeah, Swan is pretty dang strong. Panic Vein, I promise you I will walk. Just for you. You can walk alongside me. We'll RP walk our way to the snake. When we were doing Slow Queens once, we also had a baby Earl at the same time, which was awesome. They started fighting each other and completely ignored all of us standing around them and had an epic battle to the death. The Scorch Beast Queen and Baby Earl. It was amazing. Baby Earl HP pool just made that fight go on forever. It was pretty fun. Alright, looks like everybody's ready. We'll hit the set. Hopefully, this next double XP, I'm gonna be taking off work. I'm taking the entire double XP next month off of work. It's like the 13th through the 17th. And I'm gonna be hosting a bunch of Smoke Queens for that. Hopefully, we'll get some Baby Earl vs. Slow Queen epic kaiju battles from that. But yeah, I'm planning to do many a Slow Queen over double XP this next month. I should announce all that in the Discord and kind of my plans for it. Rebuilt my Scorch Beast Queen camp and everything, so should be super fun community event. That's much more like it. Accumulating junk. Have the raid experience. What I need to do in the future is prepare before the raid and make sure that out of power armor I can easily move around without over encumbrance just as easily as I am in power armor, and then I wouldn't have an issue like this. So, mental note to myself here. Alright, looks like my team is all good to go. Dodge some mole miners. Oh boy. That ricochet sound effect is so aggressive. Goodness gracious. I get it, game. There's a ricochet effect occurring. Oh boy. Nope. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Definitely won't blame lag on that one. That was my bad. I got caught in the ceiling trying to jump over him. But I am seeing the server lag on my teammate screens here, so I think the server is starting to hate life a little bit. Last Dweller, so great to see you today. Welcome on in here, Last Dweller. Hope you're having a good one. So glad you could catch a stream today. We're doing a fun one-off, well, not one-off, but afternoon stream, kind of sprinkling these in, and really happy to provide a stream for people who may not be able to usually catch it. Awesome seeing Last Dweller in chat as always. Hope things are going good, Last Dweller. Hope you're not working too hard. I know you've been putting in the hours lately. Hope you can get some relaxation time this weekend. I mentioned before, it's gonna be about -7 degrees here where I'm at over the weekend, so gonna be nothing but coffee and streaming for me. Hoping to get in a stream both Saturday and Sunday this weekend. Should be fun. Sit around at my Jannies, sip some coffee, make sure the plumbing pipes don't freeze in the house. That's always pretty important. And do some streaming. Great job, guys. Thank you for the carry. Yeah, I can do a quick calculation for you to metric, and the answer to that is burr. Melee, that sounds very ominous. You're in a new server to do crimes. Goodness gracious. Don't admit anything. At least not public admitting. Last dweller, goodness gracious, I didn't mean to throw off your whole schedule wondering what time of day it was. Glad you got some rest, last dweller. Okay, this time since I'm not using my camping layout, we should be able to contribute more towards killing those drones. I'm glad you feel that way, Melee. Really appreciate everybody spending their time here hanging out. Goodness gracious, I try to call this out regularly. I don't think I was on point as much today expressing my gratitude, but just want everybody to know how much I really appreciate you spending your time in the stream. Just appreciate my friends so very much. Everyone popping in here. I'm going to start this event. Everyone popping in here right when I start stream, just saying hi, and so many viewers, lurkers, people hanging out with me in the background. It's just so very appreciated and just amazing seeing everybody here at this kind of wonky streaming time today. I really hope that some people who may not be able to regularly catch a stream is able to hang out today. And one of the main goals here of sprinkling these in. I still got a new power on Revelda Armstrong. Are you trying out Bloodied or some new 4 stars? I appreciate that, Ozzy. Thank you so much for that kind feedback. They're very valuable to read feedback like that. Thank you. We're blasting through these raids so fast, it seems like we were just kiting this guy 5 minutes ago, which probably isn't too far from the truth. Last dweller for the 4 star for that. Are you looking for a polished or a conductors? I think I have one of each. I could give you one. All right, we're getting thumbs up from everybody. Hit it up. Get out, Mr. Mole Miner here. Oh dear. He's going full tilt, you guys. Probably drinking the same energy drink I'm drinking right now. It's definitely doing the job, I can tell you guys that much. This guy is just Got the serpentine maneuver today. I don't know what it is. He's just ducking and weaving. Oh dear. I'm gonna hang way back. I think is the best where I can contribute. So yeah, talking about polished for the raid versus conductor and a gap class. Definitely have tried both here. I think polished is as nice as that extra damage is. There's just so many contingencies involved with it that you'll rarely if ever have more than 30% damage from the polished. Man, any conditions just kind of have to be perfect for it to be around 60%. Whereas with the conductor's mod, you're always getting that benefit when you're using the gap class of the rejuvenation. Especially if you're using a VATS build. So polished maybe not as cracked up as it might be. I've got conductors on my gap class right now and it's just awesome. Barely need to use canned coffees. Run out of the AP bar maybe twice per fight at the snake and the robot, so really strong. Especially if you've got some rejuvenators on you, Power Homer. They complement each other very nicely. Alright, get some of these big boys over here. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, that's a big chunk of health power right there. Who we got left? There's gonna be one random Mirelurk hiding in the corner, just terrified right now. All his friends are exploding into green goo. Who will make a last minute appearance this time? Oh, it's this mole rat. This mole rat's come to say hey. He's kind of cute, actually. I think this is everybody. Deathclaw. Trolling Deathclaw. I was absolutely wrong. It wasn't everybody, but that's okay. We can bring him over to this wound. Lucy jumped the gun as always. Bane Panic just can't wait to get to this next part, so Bane Panic can escort us across those rocks. I'm excited. The game is having a lot of fun with us today, you guys. Where was he? How did something that big hide for so long? Is my question. Goodness gracious, where is he going? I almost died. I'm just so incredulous. The game's trolling right now. Alright, Bang Panic and MK found through crystals here. Ugh. Goodness gracious, Deathclaw. Why you do this? Awesome. Another bullies. Calibrated shocks for the Vulcan. Of course, now that I already have that, it's dropping all the time. Took me almost 100 raid runs before that thing finally dropped for the first time. Munchauns for toxic goo here, we're good to go. And we got an eviction there, that's excellent. This will work out some great timing, you guys. 3. I am showing Bane Panic the due respect here that Bane Panic deserves for the official tour of the Snake Zone. Amazing. It's a shame I don't have the twerking animated snake that Night Taylor has in the emotes, but if I did have that, we'd definitely be using that right now. Okay, I'm doing it, you guys. Look at my screen. I'm not jumping. Amazing. Y'all are helping me conquer my fears, Bane Panic, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty. Get the snake down and get over to eviction notice. What do you guys think? Excellent. Great job, guys. Very consistent. 35 to 45 seconds per sneak. Pretty good. Alright, time to go blow up a parade of super mutants. I'm gonna switch it to casual so we can all get some extra XP here. Love this guy's voice. Blossom. That's some sign. Then I'll ask about pepper shaker mods. I've tested the plasma, the laser, and the shotgun shell version, and I find the laser version to be the most effective for me. I like to use the pepper shaker to tag in events like this and also to get the queen down since it counts as a shotgun. You can use Enforcer with it to get the queen down really fast. And I found with the laser specific mod, you get the most range. So for those two purposes that I use it for, laser is absolutely the way to go. For me, anyway. The shotgun shell version is super fun, but you need to be closer for that to be more effective. It is having an amazing, giant, heavy weapon shotgun shooting shotgun shells. So yeah, I guess experiment and see what you like the most. But for me, both my characters, I have a laser for them. Pepper shaker with laser and that explosive is just super super fun. That does some work for sure. Right, we got a Fallout Classic tune right here. We got legendary super memes all over the place today. Goodness, and I had the woodwork over here. Hopefully, means a lot of legends for us after this. So amazing this eviction notice timed perfectly with us taking a snake down. Couldn't ask for better timing on that one. Melee, we saw nothing. Very, very innocent day playing Fallout for Melee today. Everything well within accepted game mechanics. This gold 50 cal paint really going nicely with the whole Enclave ensemble here. Looking pretty sharp, not gonna lie. Oh, don't die. I'm trying to talk fashion here, buddy. Can I just have a little look at my fit here without getting ambushed? A lot of spawns today for eviction notice. Goodness gracious. So many spawns. Todd turned up the super mutant meter this morning. No, no, no. Oh, so close. Dang it. Thank you, Bane Panic. First, Bane Panic sees us through the scary entrance to the snake fight. Now Bane Panic, like an angel, is just floating on down here with the teddy bear costume and saving people. Amazing. Really good team player today. Great eviction notice, you guys. We're going to be sifting through loot for quite a while on this one. I have a feeling. I do believe we're going to have mini guns in the triple digits after this one. Absolutely, Panic Bane. Really appreciate you being on the team today, hanging out in chat. Just awesome. Thanks so much for the rides today. Master, looks like there's a spot open on here if you're interested. I definitely have one more raid in me. I think after one more raid, I might take a look at possibly ending stream. Just got to get to some IRL stuff in a little bit here. But last roller, if you are in the server, we got a spot open. I know you said you wanted to test out your power armor. We'll reserve it for you, for sure. The walk of shame, MK, it's inevitable. There's no way you don't get over encumbered here, so just load it on up and head up the hill like a pack mule. Harvester Zero, great to see you today. Sorry I missed that a few minutes ago. So much going on in the stream today. Great to see you today. Thank you so much for that embiggened Green Reaver Vault Boy. As always, great to see ya. Really appreciate that lurk as well. Appreciate everybody in stream today lurking, hanging out so much. Regardless the time of day that I'm streaming or start stream, just have a whole mess of friends, a whole grip of friends showing up in here and puts a huge smile on my face every single time, you guys. Model legends from Mad Eviction Notice, that's for dang sure. Alright, we got a last dweller, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent. I'm gonna turn up the music here because reasons. And if anybody's finding that the balance is weird, just let me know. But just wanted to turn up the music a little bit. What is this carry weight today, you guys? Man, I feel like I'm in the battle of the century here with my carry weight, just nonstop epic battle here. It's like Rome versus Carthage over here. Syringe ammo, that could come in handy if I ever remember to use the syringer before one of the fights. Great Ink Spot song right now. This one's also in Bioshock. Hmm. Something tells me I have a million regular weapons to break down. Let's see if I'm correct here. At least six figures. Oh, yeah. knocking out these challenges. Gotta love that. Just breaking down stuff from eviction. I just got these challenges completions. Zero. How you doing today, Zero? Great to see ya. Glad you catch the stream today. We're doing a later in the day afternoon stream, and a lot of people are able to hop in here. Amazing to see you today. Finally making some progress here on carry weight. Goodness. I just need to spend a day off stream just shuffling inventory. No doubt. Don't even know where almost 250 canned coffees even came from. But we're making some progress here. I think gonna start meandering over to the raid. Zero usual start time is 5 in the morning for you. You goodness gracious. I'm so glad you're able to catch a stream at a more normal time today for a human being to watch a stream. Yeah, I definitely want to continue to sprinkle these in. Very fortunate that I was carve aside some time today for an afternoon stream and gonna be working towards more of these in the future. Okay, I think I'm finally in a good spot to actually do something productive. So, seeing all those spoiled vegetables in my inventory made me a little nervous here. Light soup coming up on its half-life here. Think we should be good though. Les Dweller, amazing. In the perfect raid outfit here. Got the t-shirt going on. 67 free Watoga notes. This is a troll. Goodness gracious. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that this guy had 67 free Watoga notes or that they waited until 67 to drop it and not until 69 because that would have been very appropriate for the song that's playing. This guy's name is Adam West. Atom. I love it. I absolutely love that name. Phenomenal. I need to give Adam West a thumbs up. Oh, he ran away. Adam West, just know that I really like your name. Good to go. All right, rocking and rolling here, Last Dweller. Let me see what mods I have. I know you were saying you were looking for a polish. They might be on my mule, sadly, but let me just double check here. Yeah, it looks like it might be, but let's see. Oh, I do have a polished here. I don't know if I want to drop it inside. I'll drop it in the rate for you, Last Dweller. Don't want to do it out here. Majun and Last Dweller, just the twins of destruction right here on either side of me. My goodness. I feel like I've got a contingent of badass bodyguards following me around right now or something. Amazing. Alright, we'll start making our way over to the raid. Definitely got one more raid in me, maybe two. But in about an hour or so, I'm gonna have to look at ending stream. Gotta do some family stuff, cook some dinner, things like that. But always just really like to keep my stream informed ahead of time on my plans. The least common courtesy I could provide everybody spending their precious time here. Oh yeah, we got the polish mod for last draw. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was happy that it was in my inventory here. There you go, last roller. Oh, you got it. Oh, there's a fencers here too. Did I accidentally drop the fencers? I think I might have. But yeah, there's a polished for you there, last roller. Make sure you grab that. Just gonna take a 1 minute AFK here, you guys. Not even gonna put the AFK screen up. We'll just listen to some crawl out through the fallout, and I'll be back in a minute. And we're back. Vincent, let's see. Am I in nerd rage right now? Last Dweller with the pose, just voguing right now, Last Dweller. Goodness gracious. Striking a very thick pose in that power armor. Very, very thick. Somebody open up the bakery. Me and Last Dweller's here. Goodness gracious. Got some meat on them bones, Last Dweller. Alrighty, one last check on buffs here. Showing nature I have the three main ones up. Company tea, Sweetwater. Blight soup about to run out. I'm glad I checked on that one. And we got everybody in here. Alright, let's melt this guy. Good stuff. Was hitting about 3,300 tops there. Not bad. Kind of a good baseline now for me to improve upon. I wish it said 14,000 melee, then I would consider this build complete. Absolutely. And we have my absolute favorite song ever to run the mole miners with, because this really gets you jumping. And if you need one thing during this stage is to be jumping. Alright, we're good to go. The lyrics of the song are just delightful. Absolutely delightful. Oh my goodness. Missed that stim pack by half a second. Great job, guys. Carried by the A team as always. Siggy Cheese Man just busted a move here in chat. I love it. You got some of my favorite songs on the playlist playing right now. Combo Breaker's excellent. Isaac Miguel, thank you so very much for that follow. Really appreciate that, Isaac. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome on in here, Isaac. Halon, thank you so very much for those big into emotes. My goodness gracious, that breakdancing Vault Boy. Halon, goodness gracious. Amazing. Phenomenal emote, Halon. Nice job with that week. You guys, Halon is another amazing Fallout 76 streamer content creator. Definitely recommend dropping a follow, checking out the stream. As you can see, Helen has amazing breakdancing Vault Boys, so doesn't get any better than that, really. All right, we're gonna start this up. Destroying the drones is just a formality at this point. I mean, you guys with your auto axes, like, it's just basically target practice for me. It's like shooting womp rats back home. Alan, rates are going great today. This is like our fifth one in a row, and yeah, we're just blowing through. We got the A team right now. Good stuff. The toughest struggle for today has been my carry weights. The raids have been a breeze. It's the all the junk that the raids are dumping in my inventory, which is absolutely something that I don't wouldn't. The silver lining to all that is the raids do give us berry mentats, which I am very thankful for. I do not like farming for berry mentats, and just having kind of a constant topped up supply from the raids is pretty welcome. But yeah, someone mentioned before, I forget who it was, but man, it would be great if you could kind of toggle a filter as far as what sort of loot you got. That would be phenomenal. Like this red away here, this is a trap. This red X is a trap. Just these diluted stim packs. I mean, it's all a big trap. Trying to screw up my build here with these drops. Someone just buying out my whole store. Amazing. Oh, nice dweller, thank you. Appreciate that. Sorry, everyone. I caused us all some durability here by being a bonehead. Apologies. Last dweller always helping me out. Catching me if I got myself muted or if I got the wrong team set up. Obviously, very easy for me to do. You downloaded some mods for Fallout 4? That sounds super fun. Gary, you should definitely let me know how much you like that nuclear winter mod. I've been looking for some new Fallout 4 mods to try out. Really interested to know if find that one to be fun. Downloaded some oldies but goodies the other day. I downloaded New Vegas on Steam. Just wanted to run it vanilla and kind of see how it ran. Very, very surprisingly good. All things considered. Definitely streaming worthy out the box. I thought I would need to download a bunch of mods for New Vegas, but that was pretty much ready to stream vanilla. And then I downloaded the Bioshock remaster to check that out, and it just looks gorgeous. Oh no, he almost got me. Bioshock remaster. Yeah, I'll be able to stream that in 1440 and looking really, really good. Can't wait for that stream. Just played an hour of Bioshock yesterday to refamiliarize myself with everything, and the storytelling in that game is second to none. The way they tell the story through the game itself. Half-Life 2 and Bioshock, I think, they set the bar as far as telling a story in the game while things are happening instead of just having stuff read out to you. Okay, Mole Miner, relax. Think you're all tough just because you took out Last Dweller. Alright, where's those big boys? Come on, guys, we got some bacon for you. Been chewing on bones the past 200 years. Last Dweller talking about Dragon Age Origins? Absolutely. One of my favorite BioWare games. Back when they were good. Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect 2, I think, are my two favorite BioWare games, followed up closely by Knights of the Old Republic, of course. But just can't beat that original Dragon Age Origins game. Really on par with Baldur's Gate 3 as far as the depth of the game and interactivity, choice, things that can happen in the game based on what you do. BioWare at its best. Really miss that BioWare. We're missing a whole grip of enemies here. Where are you guys? I bet you're hiding in the door here. Oh, yep, there's one. Just came popping right out of the corner. Right when I showed up. There they are. I think we're good for this one. I'm hoping so. It seems like we got a lot of mutated creatures here. Panic Bane asking about The Witcher. Absolutely. Played all three Witcher, all the DLCs. One of my favorite game series. Even that first Witcher, that the first one that they were still kind of a struggling up and coming studio, just had minimal resources and cobbled together this game that nobody was really expecting with that first Witcher. Gotta really hand it to CD Projekt Red, they've come a long way. I'm gonna gloss over the Cyberpunk 2077 debacle of its initial launch, of course, but even that has come just miles from where it used to be. And I will absolutely be playing Witcher 4 on stream. Ciri is one of my favorite characters in that whole series, and being able to play as Ciri as the main protagonist in Witcher 4 is amazing. The hot red one is Triss. Absolutely a Triss fan. Triss was the main interest in Witcher 2, so I always have a special place for Triss. I almost like Twitch. Two very different things. Okay. I'm over encumbered. I got a disease. These are falling apart rapidly here. Gotta focus. Panic Bane, as long as you're watching, I will RP walk over those rocks every time. From that one. Okay. I took an Addictol and I thought I took an antibiotic, so I'm obviously losing it a little bit, you guys. Okay. Game just keeps putting railway spikes in my inventory. It has to be a troll. Like, why you do this? Oh no. Watch you. Oh, goodness gracious. Did I just get proven right that if you walk over these rocks, you can die? Okay. Maybe there's just a certain knack to it that I don't know yet. And I'm almost out of toxic goo. This is a disaster. Just enough toxic goos to get me to nerd rage. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love it. Gonna have to go to Westsec after this. Toxic goo, one of the most important things you can carry around. Don't trust the rocks, Majun says, with an exclamation mark. Amazing. You guys crack me up. Alright, let's take them down. Bad's camera trolling me to the high heavens right now. That's okay. I've come to expect it. Excellent. Great job, guys. We're so consistent at that 47 seconds. That first kill, I think, was like 34 seconds. That was crazy. All right, goodness gracious. 4.5 hours into stream, you guys. I just hit start stream 5 minutes ago. I think I've got one more raid run in me. If everybody on the team's down, one more of these before I need to end stream here. Think could be fun. Definitely want to get a couple runs for Last Dwelling, so Last Dwelling can test out the build. Having a ton of fun grinding out raids today. Been missing raids a little bit, not gonna lie. Took a little bit of a step back from raids. Focus on nukes and some expos. Hanging out with peeps in the public server, but yeah, feels good to have a nice grind session once in a while. Especially with the A team here. Alright, so I'm out of time Seku, but I do have a gamma gun, so I think we're alright. Should be okay. Just need to shoot myself in the feet, which is just fine. Harvester Zero, don't mention the spoiled vegetables. Absolutely, get some PTSD from seeing all those in my inventory. I see a stack of spoiled vegetables in my inventory. I immediately think all my buffs expired. I probably should not drink any more of this energy drink. Luckily, it's got a lid on it, so I'm just gonna put that lid on here and set it aside away from my reach. It's enough energy drink for Lucy today. I think I've reached saturation point with the caffeine. Alright, we got thumbs up all around. Let's sign it up. Scanners, not bad, not bad. Loving seeing all these 4 stars dropping. I always forget where the exit door is. Okay, not making the same mistake this time. We'll get out of bloodied here for the moment because I didn't figure out the carry weight. Goodness gracious. The game is trolling me right now with this carry weight, no doubt. Yeah, I don't think I need 170 improved repair kits. Goodness gracious. Okay, finally ready. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Definitely something I'll be working on here is before starting the raid, making sure that's as low as it can be so that when I go in and out of power armor for this, that's not an issue, but really appreciate everybody here. We're gonna start this up. Absolutely why we practice this stuff. Take note of these little quirks so we can perfect it more and more each time. Great tag with that one. Very, very useful. These regular mole miners are finding their way back here, scaring the crap out of me. Pardon my French. Awesome job, guys. Ooh, that's optimized 3-star. That's really great. That'll save me 60 modules. Just cooking on through these rates. Hopefully I'm stuck in the cooking animation now for the rest of this raid. I'd actually be kind of disappointed if I wasn't. Night Taylor, so glad you could make it to the stream. Absolutely a late stream today, Night Taylor. Really hoping, sprinkling these afternoon streams in so that people who sometimes can't catch the stream are able to get on in here. And here you are, Night Taylor. Good to see ya. Night Taylor, one of my favorite streams on Twitch, hands down. Anybody who likes a nice, fun, chill, friendly atmosphere, can't recommend Night Taylor stream enough. Night Taylor, just amazing. Donated this Okie Dokie emote to the channel and retired it from his channel, just like Michael Jordan's jersey. Amazing. Just always eternally grateful for that Okie Dokie, Night Taylor. I named it KT in your honor, and great, so great you guys are streamed today. Good. Alright, I'm just rushing to this part. I'm not even in Power Armory. Woozy getting distracted as always. Of course, probably don't even need to wear any armor at all in this part, considering we got our enthusiastic auto-axe users, but better to be safe than sorry. And I'll just do some target practice on some drones here. Good stuff. Ooh, maybe I can get some pot shots into Bloodhound, get some revenge on earlier. That twerking snake AT is amazing. That I think was a stroke of creativity for sure. Snake just looks so happy too, twerking. Big ol' smile on his face. Absolutely cooking. Already at the crystal part, it seems like we were doing this part 5 minutes ago. I guess we kind of were. Maybe like 15 minutes ago. Hey T, you might have noticed I'm wearing full Enclave ensemble today. Really just for the stylishness of it. Nothing else, I don't subscribe to Enclave or anything like that. I would never be listening to President John Henry Eden and his impactful speeches over Wasteland Radio or anything like that. But just for the fashion, really. Panic Bane, I absolutely did. Drop the A-Team emote earlier out when you're on the team. I'll clip it for you. I promise you. Panic Bane absolutely included in the A-Team. No doubt. Goodness gracious, Server Lies, you get me killed. Yep. Moliner being very, very cooperative this round indeed. Excellent. That was perfect. Alright, Deathclaws. Where you guys hiding? You always kind of make a dramatic late entrance, Deathclaws. I don't like it. Get your butts out here. I think these Deathclaws are gonna need to end stream soon. Come on, Deathclaws. Alright, well, I'm collecting some other random creatures, so that's good. Making some progress. Alright, we got a mess of creatures here. I think we're good for this one. Amazing. Still not a Deathclaw to be seen. There he is. Decided to make an entrance, eh? We got two Deathclaws, a Wendigo, partridge in a pear tree. There's probably a Mirelurk hanging out somewhere, afraid of getting turned into a Red Lobster special. Always that one Mirelurk. Alright guys, let's figure your pathing out here, shall we? Come this way. I know you want to throw stuff, that's fine, as long as you follow me. Reach out, guys. All right, let's make Panic Bane proud and walk across these rocks. Don't go too far to the right, as Ma June successfully tested for us last run. Amazing. Perfect song for that too, just kind of tiptoeing through the tulips, tiptoeing down this rock path in a secret underground lair surrounded by green mutagenic ooze. Same thing. All right, one last top off for one last fight, and we'll give this snake what for. Call it a day. Not doing so much damage for this one because I forgot to put myself in bloodied, but that's okay. I also like living, so I'll take it. Amazing. Just total 18 crew today. Raid wrecking crew all the way. Far as the eye can see, we got dead snakes. Great job, guys. So much fun today, you guys. So very glad that I was able to carve aside some afternoon stream for everybody. Amazing seeing people coming on in here and checking out this stream that may not be able to catch it at the usual time. And goodness gracious, you guys, gonna be a ton of streaming coming up here. This weekend where I live, it's gonna be -7 degrees. So I'm gonna be staying inside with coffee and streaming. Hopefully both Saturday and Sunday can get a stream in for everybody, and tomorrow morning I'm hoping to stream too. So yeah, we're just packing the streams in these next few days, and just awesome seeing everybody today. Can't thank each and every person here enough for hanging out, and just value you guys so much, value everybody's friendship so much. I think we're gonna take a look here to see who to raid out to. It's been a while since I had the opportunity to raid out to Mr. Bass, so I think that's what we'll do today. My good friend Bass, my good friend Tipper, absolutely staple of Fallout 76 streaming here. And really would really appreciate if everybody could just hang out a couple minutes. We'll give Bass a nice strong raid today. Uncut Funk, thank you so very much for that follow as well. Really appreciate that, Uncut Funk.